Hello, everybody! I know this is a bit of a change, but I thought it was only fair that I vary it up a little bit. So, since I'm already going bald, why not pull some more hairs from my head as we play some I Wanna Be The Guy Remastered, to be specific here. Now, I should admit, I probably should have restarted this whole bit early on so I could show the intro, but at least I can show this and then restart the game. I Wanna Be The Guy. Many years ago, the guy left world and retreat to Dungeon of Doom. Now, young boy goes to defeat the guy and become the guy, with his gun handed down by former grandfather the guy. Go find the 8 units. Now become the guy. And here's a list of all the treasures you get. You are equipped with a very small gun and Cape of Hero. And along the way, you'll run into various different things that may not cause you harm, such as Spike, Delicious Fruit, Ryu from Street Fighter, a Hadoken he launches, Magic Rod, Step Ladder, a cat is fine too, 8-bit Che Guevara, and I Wanna Be The Guy, or the kid. Oh, and just in case you're trying to take this seriously, just to remind you, most of the shit doesn't appear in the game. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. But yes, with that said, now would be a good time for me to actually close the game and then reboot it. And yeah, that was a mini fart I just had there, but there we go. In the year 20X, on his 15th birthday, a child left his home to go on a dangerous quest, an epic quest, in order to become the guy. And along the way, apparently, we see George from the Rampage series, because, of course, that's the case. But yes, you might have noticed I changed some stuff from the layout, if only because, well, seeing Derpy Oob stance in the middle there is really the only thing that can make me feel happy at this point. But, give me one quick second so I can adjust the sound settings, because apparently, this game, although it sounds nice and quiet when I'm away from it, when it's actually highlighted, it gets a bit too loud. So I believe... There we go. Now that we got that set, let's actually get things started here. And yes, I did technically test play this game for about half an hour just to make sure I got the controls right, because this does not support controllers support, so I had to input all the commands into my Logitech gamepad via Joy-to-Key. So in case you're wondering, that's why. So yeah, we got stuff like continuous music, where if the music would normally get cut off, it repeats itself. Border is on, which this thing that you see in the upper left that says I Want to Be The Guy, it means nothing now. Once we get into gameplay footage, it's going to mean everything, because it'll show how many deaths I've suffered in the game, because Lord knows you won't ignore that. And also a timer on the upper right to show, since when I've started the game, how long it's been. And of course, I'm not doing full screen because I want to see what I'm doing here. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, with that said, let's just get this game started. And of course, you have 4 difficulty settings. Medium, which is baby mode. Hard, which is the typical normal difficulty. Very hard, which pretty much same difficulty as hard, only some checkpoints are harder to get to than they usually are. And of course, impossible mode, where there is only one checkpoint at the very beginning. And even then, it's not really a checkpoint. It just sends you there to the beginning. So yeah, with that said, I'm doing just hard difficulty. But now you can see we actually have a timer here. But yeah, now we can get this game started. And so far, not doing too bad. I say not too bad, but then again, to be fair, I did test this game earlier, so I kind of remember what it is I am supposed to be doing here. I'm only doing that out of habit to make sure that goes away. Now to be extra careful with this section, because otherwise that could happen. Also, hi, Pan! Remember when I said that feeling how I was feeling in the previous Ninja Warrior stream made me so angry this would be a palate cleanser? Well, guess what? I'm sticking with what I said. And yes, of course, because this is me, I am going for all the secrets along the way. Granted, I really can't remember exactly where they are. I do have a general idea of where they are, so I'm still going to go through this regardless. Nope, that didn't work. Oh well. Because one of the things I've heard about the remastered that fixes the old one, no more random crashes out of nowhere. So that should make it a bit easier to handle. There we go. And this one's on cloud. That one's there. That one's there. That one's there. So that's the first collectible. So yeah, this is the game over room. The safest room in the game. Only Q can kill you. So, with that said, woo! I mean, you gotta do that. You just have to. But yeah, with that said, now we can actually progress onward with this game as we wait for this spike platform to rise on up. And hopefully not get turned into raspberry jam along the way. So yeah, just rising on up. And also, I never really realized it up until now. Number one, I should learn how to move more properly. Number two, those clouds, in certain cases, they look like butt cheeks. Not sure why I'm bringing that up, but that's a fun little factoid I thought about bringing up. Oh no, I'm going up to the butthole! Avoid that star, because that's painful. Now I gotta go through all that just to get that save point, or I can just shoot from here and be able to save regardless. What can I say? SensePan here, he knows I am apparently the same guy who would do a Buster-only run of Mega Man and Bass and play only as Mega Man, so yeah, I've done stupider things. I have beaten this game before and collected all the secrets, but of course we're overshadowing the fact that, oh my god, it's Mike Tyson! The original Mr. Dream! And I'll be honest, since you brought this up, Constantine, that's really the main reason why I'm doing a I Wanna Be The Guy stream, because, of course, I knew I Wanna Be The Guy was a thing. Obviously, I did a Let's Play of it long, long ago, but, never really realized that there was a remastered version of it. Dope. There's a miss there. Oh well. Have to wait for it to do that. Falter down. Alright. Jump up, and... Oh. How the hell did that work? That should should not have worked, I am in utter shock and disbelief. And then he's gonna hide over there in this little hidey hole. Whatever. Because that means more of an opportunity for me to get him from here. And yeah, first try, Mike Tyson down. Who demand? Who demand? So much so I can interact with Mario and not get killed. And collected the power-up, and I believe it has an autosave function, just be on the safe side. Let's just save right there, because I already demonstrated how you collect the power-up, but if you die before saving, apparently that means jack shit, and you have to fight against Mike Tyson again. So let's fall our way down here. Woo! Wait for that to falter. And yeah, not too much trouble. Although, to be fair, I played a half hour into this, which is roughly just before Birdo, or Mega Birdo, I should say. So that's the main reason. Also, it's just regular hard difficulty, because I may be psychotic for playing this game again. I'm not that psychotic. Get into the safety spot zone here. Whoop! And all, I do love this one change. It used to be a sword, and I think it was a bomb. Now it actually changes to represent the kid you're playing as, where all he has is the gun and the cape. Plus now, instead of just having that dialogue just appear, because of course it can, now it actually has dialogue that appears, almost like it's in the game. Also, come on, you know this is coming. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this! Why not? You jumped into the sword, you retard. Yeah, whatever. Let's actually progress onward from here. Jump. Just remember, folks, I is professional. I is so professional, you do not even know, and I timed that jump wrong. Also, wait, let's, oh, great. If it was, that's the first I'm hearing of it. Oh, I had it. What? I had it. There we go. Not that bad once you get used to it. Also, am I able to... Of course I can. Save from right there. And I'm not sure if it'll let me. It actually will. So, yeah. If that's the case, I have to be extra cautious with this. Or can I just... Yeah, I can just do it from there. So, screw you, creepy hand. I don't need to worry about you. Besides, why should you kill me when the spikes are already doing a fantastic job at that? So, where's Bordo? It's Boyds. You got more Boyds. In case you thought you were done, more Boyds, they knocked me into spikes. While I run into spikes. And again, I've played this section a little too much, so all the usual BS that would be coming along the way, not that annoying. Hey. Thought I could distract that boy from there. Apparently that's not gonna happen. I had the timing wrong, so can't be mad at the game for that. There we go. Let's jump our way across from here. What? What? Had to re-jump my ways from there a bit, but yeah. Not a problem. Because now, there's no more burps to get in our way, which means, if I jump the right way, we made it to the checkpoint, so don't need to worry about that ever again. And right away from there, and jumped a bit too high. Jumped a bit too high. But we made progress from there, and jump over that, and kill another Broy. Kill Zombos. Welcome to ZomboCom. Which I'm curious, does anyone ever remember that pointless website? There's some weird voice that said, "Welcome to ZomboCom." And it was the same thing over and over again. Just, "Welcome to ZomboCom." Well, I messed up that section. Ain't no denying that. I messed up that section. Anyway, yeah, don't worry about it, man. Make sure, yeah, you go flying over there. Not into delicious fruits right now. We shall worry about that. Also, make sure clear that section out before I think about jumping up there. Oh! Jumped a bit too soon, because if I jumped a bit later, I probably would have had myself a bit centered and make that section over there. And there, I probably... Well, there, that time I definitely jumped at the wrong time. I definitely jumped at the wrong time there. Hey, come on. Take out the Zombos. Take out the Zombos. Zombos must die. Zombos must die. All Zombos must die. Take out that Zombo. Go over there. Take out that Zombo, that Zombo, that Zombo, that Zombo, that Zombo, that Zombo, Zombo, that Zombo. I died to a Zombo. That's not really a Zombo because it's a spike. La 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 la. I miss playing this game. Not gonna lie. In a weird, sadistic way, I do miss playing this game because honestly, now that the random crashes aren't a thing as much in this game, it actually feels like it is most definitely playable. So you stay away from me, zombie. You stay away from me. What? No. Kill the Zombo, kill the Zombo, kill the Zombo. Kill all the Zombos. No! I should have moved to the right then. If I moved to the right, I probably would have still died. Let's be real. Probably would have still died. But at least it would have given me more of a chance to survive, if nothing else. Take out that and that. And the funny thing is, all I have to do is just make it to that other section up at the top. Because once I do that, the rest of the section is a breeze. No! I had it. I had it. I didn't have it. I could have had it, but I didn't. Oh. Important thing is, I am still having lots and lots of fun. Especially when it comes to Zombo killing. Who could say no to having fun with that? I know what you were trying. To be frank, I was mentioning the Zombo. I knew what the Zombo was doing. I didn't know what that platform was going to do. So much for that theory. It's like you jump at just the precisely right time. It's like, launch the delicious fruits. I think I mistimed my jump because I believe I possibly could have fallen through the platform and, well, let's be frank here, probably fell right through the platform or missed it completely to jump on top of that Zombo's head. In either case, it's a damn shame, I tell yous what. I tell yous what. But yeah, so far, this isn't that bad. Because honestly, the one thing I had the most problems with in this game was just the random game crashing at points. Ah! I used up my double jump. I didn't jump high enough. I didn't move fast enough. I jumped too high. I didn't do a double jump. I didn't jump. I'm doing everything wrong in the book. Bah! I didn't move fast enough. Wah! I did not jump low enough to avoid that problem there. Yeah, again, this is not frustrating me. Not even in the least bit. I've dealt with worse. I have honestly dealt with much, much worse, so this is nothing. There we go. So now all I gotta do is jump on that. Make my way to the save point there. And then jump across there. Make sure that saves. And then here's a tricky part. There we go. And yep. I'm saving right here because, of course I'm going to go for that one. In fact, when I was testing out the controls, this is where I got stuck at the most. And I got to remember, that's not a ceiling that is safely touchable. That is a death platform that's meant to be deathed upon. But I do love the fact that ledge over there on the immediate right of where I start is just far enough that you can't actually reach it, even with a double jump. Because I'm sure Kayan, the original creator of this game, knew he had to find a way how to make it challenging, but not completely impossible. Also, I hate the fact that one jump onto that section there is so hard to get to. Like, that time, it was like nothing, but otherwise, yeah. So now comes the tricky part of finding the right time to jump there. It's a shame. If I had cleared that section, I would have had that. I honestly would have had that. I was that close to it. But yeah, like I mentioned before, when I was doing the test play on that other file for that half-hour bit, this was where I had the most issues with, because, of course, it was getting a secret item that would be a roadblock for me, as far as remembering the controls were. So, always fun times abound. God, I hate that one block there. And of course, by one block, I mean one spike that's standing out. Because of course it wants to be a bitch. It wants to be a bitch. Such a bitch. Such a bitch! But hopefully, this time around it's different. Hey! We got it! We got it! We got it! Secret item acquired! So not even 20 minutes in, and already I'm making more progress than I did in my test run. So nothing but good things. But now, we can actually fall down here and get the appropriate fight. Warning, the big enemy is approaching at full throttle. According to the data, it is identified as Mecha Birdo. No refugees! Gotta wait for those shy guys to appear. Now the tricky part. Taking out the eyeballs. Without him blasting me to death. And after that, it's just taking down McBirdo without running into that warhead top of the end, which I'm surprised. I'm starting to get all these bosses down first try. There we go. Actually hit the save point. Nope. Not gonna survive it with that. Oh. That is a save point. I think in the original game, that was a death trap if you were to walk on this. Because I know for certain, that is. Have to make this entire jump in one go. Easy peasy lemon squeegee. Speaking of squeegees, might need to wring that one out. It's got dirt, grime, and lots of bones and blood. Lots and lots of bones and blood. So got rid of that. Come on. There we go. Having a hard time trying to figure out when... So now, here's the tricky part. Gotta jump once. Once I get down to the bottom, that's when I use a double jump. Hot damn! I am good at this! Although I see this block is still here, because that has presented more than its fair share of troubles in the past. But now, here's the question. How do I get up there? Past tells me to use my head. Alright, then let's do it. Whee! That's clearly not the answer we are searching for. It's basically supposed to be going over here, turning off the fan, heading over there without running into spikes in the end. Let's try that again. Turn off the fan, heading over here. Now here's the tricky part. It's real! And he's doing his Tatsumetsutsuken. Well, how am I supposed to get through all that? It's clearly impassable. It's clearly impassable. Well, the answer to that is simple. All you have to do is just head back over here, return the fan on, because we can't remove that barricade, but Ryu can. Now, can I be able to? Yes, I can. So now we say goodbye to Bionic Commando Land, and hello to Castlevania! Although, I gotta admit, that's a nice touch that was added in for the Medusa heads. The fact that they now have a death animation. Oof. Just barely made it that time. So now... What? Oof. Avoid the patterns of the Medusa heads. Whoa. Ah! Mistime the jumps, although I find it interesting that now, when you die as petrified, blood doesn't splatter. almost slightly offended by that. Almost, mind you. But yes, with that said, let's give this another go. But yeah, it's a good thing I didn't have to, quote-unquote, accidentally showcase getting petrified happening. And I missed that there. I'm going to need that ledge in order to climb up. Wow. Didn't expect that second hit to work. Whee! I miss playing this game. I really have missed playing this game. So glad I'm getting a chance to head back into it. Alright, not low enough to hit me, so rest easy on that. Whoop. 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 Okay, there we go. So now, I'm trying to remember, I think it was the top platform. Yes. The top platform is safe, and the bottom one is the one that can drop you if you are not careful. Oof. Oof. That's harsh. Thought I had at that point, but apparently that was not meant to be. Alright, let's make our way. Didn't knock me off. I'll take it. That. Didn't mean to fall off that platform there. Ah! Oh. Just catapulted me there like a cannon. Oh well. Guess I'll take it for what it's worth. And now, let's see how I do. I was going to say at that section. Apparently, I already got the answer. It's not going to go well! Not even in the slightest bit. Ah. Don't you hoit me. Don't you think about hoiting me. I will disavow you to hoit me. Let's see. Let you pass. Forgot I had a double jump. So, if I had the double jump at the time, by which I mean used it, don't know whether it would have worked or not, but either way, had I thought about using it, that would have saved me there. Well, so much for that attempt. Still, not doing that bad. Get rid of that Medusa head. Make it go blah all over the place. You know, I liked it better when you petrified me and I stayed in that section. You know, not getting accidentally strewn about. You know, I ain't saying, just, you know, be saying. Not saying this all. Just not saying. Because I be just saying. To answer your question, yes, this is the remastered version. Okay, finally made it over that annoying goober section. Alright, let's be extra careful about that. Whatever, let him go. Let him go. Let that one go. Oop, 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 oop. Don't you hoit me. Don't you hoit me. Really? Had to push me back down a level. I do remember playing the original one. Whenever you destroyed the Medusa heads here, they just disappeared. they didn't necessarily... Of course, it's all the way down to that bottom one. They always, just disappeared and made that glass shattering sound, I believe, when you killed them. So, that I definitely don't remember in the original version. But yes, even in the remastered version, the Medusa heads have a death animation, as akin to traditional Castlevania games. And by which I mean, pretty much, Symphony of the Night and beyond. No, I'm not gonna lie. This section being annoying, yes, not gonna lie there. But that's all I can say about this section, is that it's just annoying. If you're like me and going for the secret stuff, yeah, then it just gets a bit frustrating of how you're supposed to grab said items. And so far, we are 2 for 2 when it comes to secret item getting, so there's that. Burn our Medusa heads! Ah! But yeah, so far... I have taken down, Mike Tyson and, Megaberto, and as you can tell, we just made it to the save point, and, just one more for sake of good measures. We are about to go up against... I only wanted to save a second time just to affirm the save was there. But I'll admit, that was a hilarious death. As you can tell, we are about ready to go up against Dracula, the third boss thus far. So let's do it.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves!
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
By the way, I know it's coming.
Your words are
Don't
as
care.
empty as your soul.
Has to happen at least
Mankind
once.
still needs a savior such
3,
as you.
2,
What is a man?
1. Boop! I mean, come on. It's mandatory. You have to suffer that death at least once. But yes, actually, let's go through this section properly now.
It was not by my hand that
So I
I'm
gotta
once
check
again
one
given
quick
flesh.
thing.
I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Yeah, once I succeed in dodging this one time, and I can't beat him my first time around, yeah, I will do the S to skip. Just to demonstrate for those who haven't played this game, yeah, once he starts tossing it, you can move aside from that.
But enough talk. How about you?
Alright, and time for the YouTube VOD of this to get taken down, because apparently Konami hates the fact that most videos are using this song in there, because, you know, Konami's a bit annoying in that regard. Oh, that... Also, what did I say was... oh, whatever.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh.
Is... I'm pretty sure... hold on.
Die, monster! You don't belong!
Did I not set a button
Die,
for
monster!
this?
You don't belong in this world!
I could have sworn I set a button for this. I'm even pressing S. It's not doing anything. But yes, this is
You don't belong in this world!
this is normal difficulty, aka hard. I didn't press that button.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh.
Yeah, I'm pressing S. It's not letting me skip.
Who wish to pay me tribute.
I think after this attempt, I might need to, or the next death, I should reset the controls. Just let's see. Because I am pressing the S button on my end, so I'm surprised it's not working right now. Alright, okay, yeah, I'm gonna close this down, reopen it, and see if I can reconfigure the controls, because it should be working. Let's see, shoot for options, controls, jump, shoot, reset, skip, up, down, left, right, pause, and back. Alright, let's try this again. Here we go. Now it's... Oh! And he automatically tossed it. That's a new change. Wee! Wee! Which one is the best? Out of curiosity, what do you mean by which is the best? Because that can determine on who gets the best death, who is the best one to fight against, which one's the easiest. Well, let's not even joke about which one's the easiest. Everyone knows it's Mike Tyson. For being the so-called hardest boss in Punch-Out, he is super easy in this game. Because let's not even joke ourselves with that one. But well designed. I'm gonna go with which one's the cleverest, and which I'm gonna say in that case it would be the Koopa Clown trio of Bowser, Wart, and Dr. Wily. So I'll have to admit, the first time you play I Wanna Be the Guy, it's something you don't expect to see happen. Oh! I ran right into that one. Also, I pressed reset instead of skip. Damn you, homing thingamadoodle. Yeah, could you go away from the center, please? Still kind of its way, but I'll deal with it. Oh, okay, whatever. What's up, Waddle Doo? Bye, Waddle Doo. Okay, I have never seen that death animation show up for Waddle Doo in this game. Oh god, that actually caught me off guard there. so good. Woo! So yes, we've already taken down Mike Tyson, Megaberto, and Dracula. And of course, we need to collect the 8 units in order to go to the palace of the guy. So, still have 5 more to go through. Back to the beginning we go. But yes, last time we went up to get those 3. Now it's time we head down for those. Alright, make our way across from here. I was gonna say. As far as the intro part of the screen, I believe so. Let's see if I remember how to do this one. No! Missed it. But yes, you can see one of the spikes is gyrating violently. You have to shoot that in order to make a platform from that. Let's continue onward with this. And of course, I am going to do the section without the use of going through teleports. Obviously, in order to get to certain bosses, you have to go through the room of teleportation, but I mean, not actually use it. There we go. So let's see. Starts there, up above, to the right. Slightly up above to the left, to the right. That can't be right. That actually messed up my jump. That actually messed up my jump. Good thing I backed out when I did. Ah! See, that's where it threw me off. You think you understand the pattern, and then the game just says, screw you, you messed it up. Oh well. Let's just continue onward. Here. Try this again. Nope, completely missed that one. Wah, wah, wah. Also, I just realized I was super close to that spike. If I thought about stopping any closer to the left, that would probably kill me. Not gonna lie. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Opacker. Alright, let's try it now. No! Missed it that time. Oh, well, we try again. And if necessary, again, and 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 again, as many times as need be, until we actually get it. Alright, let's see. Nope, missed it that time. Not as simple as expected to be. Damn shame, too. Because, yes, I can go back up and then go to the left to teleport, but... Again, rather not rely on that. So, here, and what? And to the right. And then slightly up above to the left. And this one goes left. And then back here. No! It threw me for a loop-de-loop. It threw me for a goddamn loop-de-loop. And at that time, I think I had some pissed off anger issues. Not necessarily angry, but pissed off, angry. bits, and then just accidentally dying to that spike wall just kind of washed it all away. So, you know, ain't gonna get upset about that. What is upsetting, however, is me missing that spike. That is super upsetting, though. So, yeah. Alright, let's try again. There we go. Jump up once. To that one. Over to the right. Over to the left. Over to the right. Back to the left. Back to the left. Over to the right. Probably back down to the left. Ah! It actually was to the left, not up and then left. And by left, I mean right. I certainly know my lefts from rights. Turn to your left. No, turn to your left. I am turning left. Then go to your other left. No, I haven't gone up against Krageef yet. But I did defeat Dracula in probably the most hilarious death scene I have ever seen. Which, of course, recently added in for the remastered version of this, because usually the boss just gets hit, disappears, and then just produces the orb. This time, the Waddle Doo went poof, and then disappeared. This time head right. I actually fell off that. Oh. Now see, this is why I like playing this game. I don't get upset. As long as the game doesn't crash, I never get upset at this game. I just get upset at some of my actions. It's like, oh, really? That's how I died? That's embarrassing. Alright. This time, for real. We're gonna get this. Right. Up. Yeah, remember when I said we were gonna get it this time? Apparently that was a bald-faced lie. But this time, I mean it. We are gonna get this. So don't you worry about a dang-dong diddly-doo-dong thing. We will get this. And then, hook. Ba-da-doo-whoop. Hook. Be-yup. Bye-yup. Bye-yup. Hook. Okay, so once I get to there, that last one will get me to it. And the sad thing is, I know what I need to do in order to get across that section. You know I'm going to die at least once and have to do that whole section over again once I complete it. Because obviously, it's me. I gotta show off everything as much as possible. Well, that time didn't work. That time, it most definitely did not work in my favor. Ain't no problem, though. Absolutely. I absolutely is professional. Don't you dare let anyone else say anything otherwise. There we go. Whoop. That was left, and then right, then left. Whap, 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 whap. You think I'd understand simple patterns right now? Simple patterns. Because Yoku blocks aren't my thing. Everyone else hates Yoku blocks. I love them. They can be... so much gas buildup. They can be difficult yet fair. That is difficult yet fair. I'm just doing stupid things while trying to go through it. I'm doing it again. There we go. So yeah, those blocks there are pretty simplistic. I just gotta remember not to do stupid things. Prepare the newest robot master. Gutsman's ass! Because yes, I had to show off that death scene again. It was so memorable in my original playthrough. So memorable. Now here's the real question. I understand the pattern now. Can I remember it? Text message your answers now! Okay, time's up. I'm telling you, I just love to live dangerously. Especially when it comes to this game. It's a miracle. Now this time, forget this section. Move onward. Welcome to Okusenmon Land. As we kill off the dumb bugs. And almost die a terrible, terrible death there. And I think for this attempt, Quick Man is my thing. I gotta go through Metroid Land. Which, of course, I already forgot how I'm supposed to do that. Well, that's okay, Panker. I'm glad you came back, because now we have to maneuver our way through Spike Fodder. Because really, the only thing you missed was me getting through that previous section. So, it's a good thing that you decided to come back and stick around for more. Pain, death, inducement, failures. Pain, death, inducement, failures. Always necessary to go through. Oh, that I do. Here's the tricky part. I'm pretty sure I just boned myself here. Yep, I boned myself there. Yep. There's no denying that. I fucked up. I fucked up. But that's okay. We still have Okusenmon music. How could I possibly get mad with Okusenmon music? Especially if I fuck up majorly, like I did that time. Oh! The one time I do a double jump, it was milliseconds too late. Alright, now this time, we made it. Which version? That is a rather good question. Actually, I already messed up getting the secret item, so I may as well take this as an opportunity to check myself. Let's see, I believe I should have spoiler 3 or spoiler free version. I'm not sure if it says what version it is, but it does mention the source code for this is GM 8.1. Not sure if that's it. I think I might be doing the more recent one because I only downloaded this just fairly recently. So, let's show off a stupid death. Death by Metroids. It's okay. I wanted to get the secret from here anyway, which actually I realized all I had to do was just wait for him to disappear. So now comes the tricky part. How to remember to go through that without any real issues along the way. I had it at the wrong time. I don't know if you can in this version. In the original, I know you definitely couldn't. And I think I might have already screwed it up. Especially if double jump won't respond. Oh well. That's okay. We have plenty of opportunities to go through this. Hello? There we go. I don't need to worry about you. You're not a problem. Oop. Ah! Got the weapon open, but I can't get over there unless I take out or freeze that other one. But that's okay. So long as I'm able to get through this section with hopefully little to no trouble. Keyword being hopefully. There's definitely no guarantees that it will be without any trouble. Ow. Ouch. It is painful. It is rather painful there. Let's freeze you there just so make that easier. Also, I'm pretty sure I've already screwed this up. Or maybe. Never mind! Just good enough. Now, here's the question. I know it doesn't make a difference heading back and everything. No, that's not the case. But yes, if I were to say travel back there... Get it just high enough. The item's not there, which means I've already collected it, so I don't need to worry about having to do that again. So now we are able to move onward here. Obviously, as I've proven, going to the right, even just avoiding them, is a problem. Because there's still multiple Metroids that will try to kill me. So how would we get through that, you might ask? Take the path less traveled, to the left. And now for what could possibly be the trickiest boss for me, because obviously it requires lots of dodging, much like a bullet hell, and anyone who knows me knows I suck at bullet hells. So, you know, perfect time to fight this boss of sorts. Oh. Alright, let me see. Okay, close enough here. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that now. I just clearly forgot about it. Also, okay, you don't fire from there. Not that it matters, because any advantage I would have had prior to that, I have already just lost it. But yeah, let's see. Nope. Nope. That's not gonna do it. I was close that time. I was definitely close. Alright. Whoa. What? Oh. Oh. Also, something is not working right. Give me a quick second. One of the things I am not doing. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Yeah, just need to change a quick something here. Give me a moment. Just wondering why that was having issues, because it's part of goal. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. Anyway, back to this game. By which I mean back to death. Back to death again. Back to death again. Back to death again. Alright, here we go. Let's actually try to do this the right way. The proper way. Proper. When did I ever know anything about proper? Let's be real here. There's nothing proper about that. Just look at how I died there. Ain't nothing proper about this. Also, holy crap, that was a close one. Alright, let's make our way through that. No! Stand underneath the cannon. Which, once again, of all the bosses, this one is probably, if not the hardest, one of the hardest ones. Because, once again, I suck at bullet hells. So why would you play this game otherwise, you would ask? Because, obviously, anyone who knows me and my reputation knows I don't know any better. You see? I don't even know better. Don't even know better. Well, of course the final boss is hard, and probably the hardest, because obviously it's a guy. Normally, any boss would just have 3 phases to their boss fight and call it a day. He's got at least 6. Come on, shoot your damn bullets. Thank you. Oh! You know, it's a shame. Anyone who watches my streams, let alone panning streams, would almost feel tempted to say, is the guy you're playing Jeff George? Because, you know, Ballad of Balls Johnson and all that junk. Not gonna say the reason why that is, because that's just a joke. Also, yes! Finally got you down. So now, much like the original Metroid, we have ourselves an escape sequence. Make our way up in there. And Death Trap! Don't think about going there. That's okay. You can try going through this section. So this time around, what? And now it's all just a matter of, can you get to the top without wasting too much of the platforms along the way? We honestly can. Oh god, if you're the one that would choose impossible difficulty, clearly you have a much stronger death wish than I do. But yeah, so long as you just take your time and everything, this is not that hard. Also nice to know that that opening is there, upon there. But yes, now that I've done that, get through there. Alright. Can I do it from over here? Yeah. That way, less tread, spaces to tread my way through. Also, watch out for turrets. What? Oof. Did I miss that attack? Probably would have been the end of me. What? There we go. Well, it's just a simple way how to get through there, so... Whee! Nope. Let that be a lesson to you. Some couches have springs attached to them, so be extra careful. So I wonder if that glitch is still here. Yep, still is. For some reason, I don't know why, you can phase right through that. Also, maybe just, I know what I was supposed to do, but obviously, the exact placement of where I wanted to be and where I should have been did not align properly. Oh well, nothing else. We got to say hello once again to our good buddy, Bionic Commando, and that. Okay, so why did the previous attempt I did for this kill me, but that one didn't up until I tried moving at that time? I am all sorts confused there. Alright, so if this takes me to where I believe it takes me, and it should, then yeah, it should be fairly simple for me to, again, I have to ask, why when I do that, it kills me, yet when I did it the other attempt, that didn't kill me. Also, speaking of, it should have killed me. That should have killed me, and that one definitely killed me. Blah. Woof! This kid, he just loves to play dangerously. Now watch, I become a master at this game, and people are going to be like, so this means you're going to start doing the Battle Kid series for the NES, right? No, that's not going to happen. For one thing, it's less violent than this game, not to mention not nearly as fun. As you can tell, I'm having so much fun with this game. Why would I bother playing that game when there's no violence in there? That's just beyond silly in my occasion. Beyond silly. There we go. Just gotta make sure to jump through that section. But yeah, I believe once I get through this section, if it leads me to where I believe it does, then yeah, I know the easiest way of how to get at least the area that leads to the secret item, not necessarily the secret item. So there we go. Now watch, I'm gonna fuck up this attempt just trying to get through here. You just wait. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm not even gonna make a joke there. We all saw that coming. We all saw that coming. Well, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure both his Twitch channel and YouTube channel got deleted, but does anyone in chat remember back in the day there was a guy by the name of Ultra J-Man? Because he was one of the original people who first beat I Wanna Be The Guy. He even went through I Wanna Be The Fan game along the way as well. And then apparently, when he played I Wanna Be The Boshi the first time around, he got so pissed about it, he made his own I Wanna Be The Guy clone, specifically called I Wanna See You Suffer, where it felt like it was beyond possible of beating. And here's the thing, much like Proton John making his own Super Mario World ROM hack about using and abusing hidden blocks, he was using and abusing the uses of spikes in I Wanna See You Suffer. Again, not to make the game difficult, but rather to illustrate a point. This time around. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. There we go. So good news is, now we are able to save. But yeah, let this be a lesson to you. That first couch will not work. That couch will not work. You can walk right through this couch, which, if memory serves in the original game, you walked behind the couch for some odd reason. And then that couch will not work. Just to refresh yourself, that one will not work. Neither will that one. Again, neither will that one, or that one, or that one. But yes, this one you have to use it. And if memory serves, if you just jumped on the couch and did nothing, I was going to say normally, that was supposed to get you all the way up to the top and kill you. But yeah, if you were to hang to the left and... Did it disable my double jump? I guess it disabled my jump if that's the case. Kinda odd, but... Won't make a complaint about that. Oh, it's if you try to head left, you'll run into that spike. So, I wasn't... Can I try finishing this one sentence? I wasn't totally crazy when I came up with that theory. Okay, here we go. And that one, just because of that. Alright, so... Early on, when I got the secret item from Ghouls and Ghost World, they showed walls of green bits where you do small wall jumps. This one is the back and forth wall jump, pretty much. Pressing and hold jump while clinging onto a wall, and then pressing the opposite direction will cling you to the other wall. So, less talk, more do. And by more do, I mean, hopefully with less death along the way. Nope. Nope. Well, I screwed that up. Alright, let's... Yeah, I don't remember having this section be as tricky as it is. Because apparently... Yeah, so far the problem is not whether or not I should do a small jump or not. It's the timing for when it's safe to move right, so I don't run into the spike afterwards. That's the main issue, but... Okay, now let's see about doing this. And this time... There we go. Also remember that picture is death. I mean, I'm pretty sure anyone who's watching this game could easily tell you almost everything in this game is death, but yes, there you go. Oh! Got too excited about that. Let's see. Ah! Moved too soon. Moved too soon. There we go. And jump over the painting. So now, this one, I'm pretty sure not as bad as any of the other attempts, since all you really have to do is just maneuver your way through that. I probably could have gotten that first try, but then I screwed it up. Because I screwed it up. Alright. And... Yeah, I know what I said, Pan. Shut up. Alright. For real this time. There we go. And then double jump there. Because, yeah, once I take it seriously, it's not that big a deal. Now, before I go into this section, yes, it's another Yoku Block section, but the Yoku Block section back at the beginning of the game, not nearly as bad as this one. I love Yoku Block puzzles, but even I can admit this is a bit much overkill. Before you ask, yes, I am a big, fat, nerdy white guy. Why do you ask? Of course it's going to give me a heart attack. It's not the first I haven't gotten. I wish I could say that was a joke, but no. I've already had another heart attack, nowhere near as bad as this one. Because you notice something here? Yoku Blocks used to show up at a decent enough pace, and now it is slowly but surely getting faster. Up until you get to around here, in which case it starts to become ridiculous. But yeah, that was my own damn fault. So let's try it again. At least the good news is, so long as you stay calm and don't panic, you can usually get through this with little to no trouble. Again, I'm using the keyword usually because I don't want to say stuff I can't take back. Yeah, it starts moving. Location. And now things get tricky. And there is one section where they trick your ass there. And of course, being me, I instantly forgot about it. Speaking of forgetting about it, nope. Alright. We're getting this down. Don't you worry. We getting this down. Because, as I mentioned before, the only place that I've gone to prior to this was the Ghouls and Ghosts section, where I was trying to get the secret item, where I spent a good half hour from beginning to that point, and failing, just getting that secret item. So at this point, if I'm dying extra amount of times, it's because I'm relearning certain sections here. So don't you worry about a thing, I tell you what. That. Who knows, maybe if I get through this section, or this game good enough as it is, who knows, I might just torture myself doing very hard, because Lord knows, I don't hate myself enough as it is. But then again, one step at a time. One step at a time. Let's focus on finishing hard mode with this. Now, back to this fun section. Almost had it. Almost had it. That's okay. Like I said, we is getting this. We is getting this. No problem. I'm seeing a question for me. I have to wait until I either die or get through this section to answer the question. Micro Gauntlet-y. What exactly do you mean by Micro Gauntlet-y there, Pan? Because I'm not sure. If you meant getting the secret item just beforehand, I already did. Again, what do you mean by gauntlet? Because, again, I don't fully understand where you're getting at. Oh. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that twice. You're thinking of past that screen from below. Because, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. But, yeah, that's not the thing you have to do over again. There we go. Alright, now we can get through this section. Because that annoying bit is now out of the way. I'm going to wait until I get a bit higher. And there we go. Now we made it. Alright, so now, yes. This is the area where you have to go through, you have to press hard on the jump button, otherwise your jump won't be high enough to reach that area. So, let's... and I already fucked that up. I need to save my double jump at that point, so... And also, jump did not want to work then. Don't know why, but it didn't. Why did that not work? But yes, as you can tell, that one section up there... that one section up there is the secret item area. So now it's just a matter of actually getting to it. There we go. So now here's a tricky thing. I gotta be able to I gotta wall jump all the way from there. And only after I get through that last one in the left am I allowed to use my double jump to clear that section. And that's just reaching that area. That's not even including the security drones along the way. So, fun times ahead of me. Oh, I had that. Hold on. Oh! Messed that up. Blah. Oh! Why did you not correspond clearly with that? Alright, let's try that again. And again. Whee! Why did that not respond? Well, damn it. Didn't expect to be jumping from there. Come on. This is not that difficult. Why is this giving me so many... Because of spikes. That's the only answer you need to know. Why is it giving me trouble? Because of spikes. Watch my giblets go flying! Also, I missed that jump there. Also, I did not do my wall jump at the right time, so that always is fun. And that time, I wall jumped too soon. Also fun. And that time, I did not wall jump in the perfect amount of time. You know where this is going at. Always fun. Had it that time. There we go. Made it there. Okay, so now it's a matter of knowing perfect time to take out those drones and make sure you move at the right time. So excited about taking out that drone sentry, I forgot I needed to keep moving. I gotta go through this section again. Also, I apparently double jumped when I didn't mean to. So, yay on that regard. Also, why did my wall jump not work then? I am all sorts of confuzzled. Not gonna lie. All sorts of confuzzled. Not for that one, though. That was easily a simple answer as to why that was certain death there. So let's try this again, hopefully with less annoyance. Also, and I said it before, I'll say it again. This is annoying, yes, but it's not a game crashing on me, so it's not pissing me off. Also, I think I understand what you meant by saying you don't have to use a double jump, because if you were to cling to that, it's apparently possible, but whatever. Moving onward from here. Let's back away from that. Give me time to adjust myself there. Now, gotta wait for the opportune time to try and land on that platform while shooting the sentry at the same time. That did not work. That's okay. If nothing else, that means I'm getting close. I'm getting close to this. So back up. Wait for you to shoot your bullets. Got it! Got the item! So now we are able to head back to this section here. And actually, since I'm here, let's make the save point there. So now we're thinking, wait, there's nothing else to check. You've checked pretty much every section, right? Wrong. We haven't checked every section, because there's a path right here, which we can easily die to. But yes, one screen to the left of that is the Room of Divine Transportation. I'll wait until I trigger that, because that way I don't need to worry about having to trigger that before getting on my way back there. Also, I remember a set of spike walls that gyrate but never falter. That was the next platform. This one, that was not the case. Oh. Ugh. We are getting close. Every failed attempt at this is a step we get close to beating this. Because when I was mentioning gyrating ceilings, it was this one. Wait for that to trigger. As that eventually disappears. Room of Divine Transportation, and already we've collected 4 of the secret items. There are 2 spots missing, which only mean one thing. We still have yet to get to them. But luckily for us, 2 of them, or 1 is to there, and when we complete that section, it'll take us back to roughly the Metroid area, where we can be able to go for the other one. But yes, next up we come to anyone who's a fan of Retsupre knows this is the room of Please Stop Let's Playing I Wanna Be The Guy. Because everyone knows that Zoop Souls makes something of his life. But yeah, otherwise, that is there in certain fashion. And welcome to Tetris! Also, I just realized there's something I haven't shown off yet, but We'll worry about that as the time goes by. If I'm able to get through this section, then good for me. If I don't, well then, something to show off later on. No, you know what? I was able to get through here. We gotta show it off. We've got to show it off. Oh! One piece separate away. But you noticed, behind the game over screen, it was a Dr. Mario pill. If you fail to get to that top section in time, the huge pill just comes right on by to squish you in the end. But yes, I decided not to show it off because I realized I forgot to show off an easy death scene that is annoying at first, but yeah, pretty interesting. You can't just reach for the exit that way because suddenly Bullet Bill Can becomes Laser Cannon. Plus, it's a good thing I lowered the volume on this because if it was still at its original volume, it probably would be blasting my ears off, but yes. Now that we know what's supposed to be done for both this section and the next section, let's actually do it properly. Let's do it properly! Immediately die and accidentally go to the next section that I've already been to in the wrong way. Already I'm a great example. Also, just to save myself the trouble, I'm gonna do it from here. Because I'm tired of accidentally going to Mike Tyson accidentally, because I've already beaten him. There's no reason to go back to that section ever again. Alright. Back we go to Tetris Land. Yes, I'm gonna be humming this tune. What of it? It's a very catchy tune. Ba-da-bam-bam, ba-da-bap-bap, bitch boop. Dancing all around here, free and air. And yeah, not high enough to reach that section. That's okay, because I can just reach it from right there. But yes, this time I'm just gonna stay right by here and show it off. There is no safe spot should that pill come down. Even if you're all the way to the lower left or lower right, it's still considered a box and will kill you. But with that said, let's move on to Kirby Land. So, if you didn't get the secret item from Ghouls and Ghosts, this is where you would properly be introduced to the wall plane area. Also, yeah, not gonna fall for that. I've died too much to these secrets. They can't fool me anymore so. Which is why I kill myself on top of that spike. Which, by the way, that was super harsh there. Not as harsh as that one, though. Not as harsh as that one. There we go. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Probably not, but we'll see. Let's see if I can get through this area with hopefully less trouble. Obviously, that was not the case. You can tell how deflated I was at trying to answer that question because it was already answered that way. Yep, I remember that. I remember that all too well. It is a beginner's trap. You can save once you get past this section, However, if you step onto that spike, that will mean instant, imminent death. But yes, if you want to get the secret item, you actually have to purposely avoid the save point. Also, let's don't make this up. Oof. That was a nice recovery there. And lastly, all I have to do is just hug that. Because your first instinct would be to immediately do a save there. The secret's over there, while the next boss is heading down. So now comes the tricky part of activating that trap and not getting killed by that. So yes, if I want to get that secret, I have to make sure not to get the save point. Granted, I already knew that early on, but thank you for reminding me about that, Pan. Get all that, and then... Oh, crap. Crap! Damn you, delicious fruits! How dare you kill me like that! Let's try this once more with, apparently more death. Try this again with feeling and less death, hopefully. You can do this with death, but personally I would try to avoid death. That's just a thing I would do. But yeah, probably already said it earlier in the stream, but thanks for stopping by, Opanker. Now let's... It was the wall cling on the left side that screwed me over. Because otherwise, it should not have been a problem for me. Also, damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Hi, my name is Hank Hill. I'm known as the guy, and I like to talk to you about delicious fruits and delicious fruit accessories. Slowing down. I'm slowing down. Gotta speed up. Ah! Yeah, I didn't see myself winning with that attitude. Not with that attitude. Also, I want to see if I can, There we go. Now I don't need to do that annoying jump every time. Alright, so now I'm actually cutting this. Speed up, speed up. Speed down, 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 up, left, up, down. What the fuck? Yeah, if anything, this is proving I'm gonna need a power glove in order to get through this section. Because clearly, that was the main issue I was having while going through this section here. Ah! No! I can get through this! You can't tell me otherwise, Dad! I can be able to make my way through this BS section! Ah! Oh. Got it. Got it! Oof. And then just jump over it. Whoop! Okay. Doing that. So I remind myself not to press that. Come on. Ah, there we go. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how I was able to trigger that without... also, I just realized I fucked up the time in there. Ah! Also, itchy nose! Ah! Sucks I had to restart, but you know what? Best I restart. And then try again when I'm fully concentrated, then not restart and having to deal with an itchy nose! Oh shit, I didn't make that jump! I didn't make the jump! No! In case you're wondering, there is a secret item all the way to the right. So, yes, I am the type of person who likes to go for 100% completion. So, if I want to do that, that means that I have to purposely avoid getting that save point in order to, you know, get the... Okay, I know, no one's gonna see me doing that. Could everyone give a round of applause for me dying at that section? Because I should have seen that coming. I did not. So that has to be worth an award of something. Not that one, though. That one's not worth death. Yes, thank you, Pan. Thank you. Woo! That'd be a close one. Okay, here we go. Alright, one more time. Alright, there we go. Ah! Here we go. Here we go. Because now, there's a save point here. And I'm sure you might have noticed that little, barrel over to the right. That's what I'm trying to shoot for. So now that there's a save point here, I can save to my heart's content. So now it's a question of making sure I time this right. Timing it right. You know me, all about timing it right. Timing it right. All about timing them right. Yeah. Do that just to save me the trouble. Woo! No! Thought I could actually maneuver my way through that. That was not the case. Ah. Also, did not see the spike landing there. I should have. Oh. Also, the one time I resetted, it was when I was perfectly fine. So that makes perfect sense there. Perfect sense there. There we go. Not as difficult as advertised. So now I am able to go all the way to the left here. Keep moving. There we go. So now I can save here without any repercussions. And at this point, now that there's nothing worth to worry about, run into the spike there. Speedrun strat. Avoid all of that nonsense? Am I missing something here? They sped that up. They actually sped that up, because I remember when I played the original base game, it was just slow enough that you could be able to dodge it without any repercussions. So I guess some stuff has been changed. Also, yeah, you're not gonna trick me with that. So now it's time for this fun section. Left or right? Left or right? Do me a favor, don't go to the left. Just don't. Don't go to the left because, as I'm gonna attempt to show, apparently, that area is sealed off. As you see here, yeah, that left area is sealed off. Also, maybe I'm thinking of a different wall you can cling on to. I thought there was a moment where, so long as you're pressing and holding the jump button and clinging to the wall, there are certain sections where you can stay at that part and not get hit by the spikes. Oh well. If that is a bug from the original game, it probably got taken out. Alright, so now we are able to go through that portion without any real trouble. Fuck you, ceiling. And then head to the right, and then back. You know what? I think I know where I was screwing up. Where I was screwing up there. Obviously, it was my life. Because what am I doing with it? Clearly, what am I doing with my life? Also, are you able to... You can stand on that. Huh. The more you know. Oh, let's make our way through this section here. Ah, okay, I see what I did wrong. Also, yeah, Spike Monster. Always a cool guy in my book. Always a cool guy in my book. And yeah, I know now that you can be able to stand on that ledge. I feel like, much like me, almost jumping into that spike there is a bit too risky, so let's not. Ah. So much for that attempt. Alright. Let's give this another go here. What? And you. Oof. That's a close one there. Ah! Okay, I think I see where I'm messing up here. Now it's just a matter of making sure that I don't eat my words and screw it up at this point. Knowing me, that's totally what I'm going to be doing. And hook. Oh. But yeah, I think you see where I'm going at here. Just readjusting myself in order to properly get that wall jump out of the way and be able to get to that one section a bit faster. Oh, that ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna do it. That's for dang sure. It's not gonna do it. I tell you what. I tell you what. Oh yeah, next chance I get the opportunity and turn into Larry the Cable Guy, please kill me. And that's not even a joke, just please kill me. There's only room for one Larry the Cable Guy, and that's already too many. Alright, let's try this again. Ooh. That worked. Oh, it was that section, apparently. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. That glitch is still there. It messed me up in the long run, but it's good to know that that's still there. Let's see... That! The fact that, I can't necessarily, go through that portion without letting go of the jump button is so disorienting. So disorienting. Though, if anything, maybe that's not a glitch after all, and that's purposely there to screw you over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just left there to screw you over. It might just be me saying that, but I get the feeling that was meant there to screw you over. Alright. Let's go for this again. Can't believe I missed that jump. Blech. I wonder... I almost feel tempted to show it off myself. Because I remember I took him down the honest way back in the original LP I did of this game, where I didn't need to worry about getting him with the glitch kill. Ow. But, yeah, since I never did it for the LP, I think I might try it with this. It's going to require 2 attempts at the boss, but so far, compared to this section that I'm doing right now, I think it's going to be loads better. Okay, seriously, that one section where you can't do a wall jump on the bottom right portion of that, it's really screwing me up. I don't know why. Alright. Not a problem. That spike can get me instead. Because already it feels like, even that mini spike there feels a million times better than dying because of not being able to wall jump that section. Also, I'm pretty sure that one spike should have killed me. So glad it didn't. But them's the brakes. Okay, next chance I get there, I should probably let go of the jump button and see if that renews my jump. Because otherwise, wow. Speaking of WoW, it's all about Blizzard Entertainment and their World of Warcraft. So, I was gonna say, why aren't you falling down? I can imagine why you weren't, because I didn't do it at the right time. Remember when I said I was gonna attempt to do that thing? Guess who forgot about that? Yeah, you guessed wrong. It was me. Ah! Yeah, I remember playing, a bit of one. It's... Don't get me wrong, it's still a classic, but compared to, Warcraft 2, it hasn't really aged all that well, much like that attempt there. And as far as, Warcraft 3 goes, I played a little bit of that one, but obviously, haven't gone back into it. Would love to, but the laptop I have doesn't have a CD-ROM function, so yeah, that eliminates that possibility. If only good old gaming.com would release a downloadable version of it, then I wouldn't need to worry about not being able to play it on a CD. But, oh, take that for what you will, I suppose. Once again, I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, I can get through this. I can, and will, get through this. Gotta be able to get through that section there. I had it! I was slightly above it! Why did you not do the wall jump? Okay, I'm still not getting angry, but that is pissed me off right there. Because I really should have had that section there. So ticked off. So ticked off about that. Come on, I can get through this. Should be simple. Should be easy. Oh! Oh! At least that time, I legitimately almost had it. I almost had it. Ah! Son of a biscuit dough hands man. Right, I'm going. I should be like Coach Z and become a Blade Man instead. I just want to see I Want to Be the Guy fan game where instead of a gun, you either attack with or throw various swords around. So I feel like being a Blade Man instead. Alright. This is not difficult. But when that piece of shit happens, you'd think it would be much easier to deal with. You would think it would be that much easier to deal with. Apparently, that is anything but the case. Nothing but the case there. Don't you worry about it, folks. Maybe I'll get it to stream, maybe the next stream, but I will get this. I can assure you of that much at the very least. Ah, why did that not land perfectly? jumping my way through this. Constantly going left and right while jumping on walls and jumping on spikes. Every time I do this, it takes away my sanity. Every little bit, every now and then. Also, apparently, every time I hear the death theme and restart said theme, it fucks up with the timing, so obviously makes my masterful singing that much more enjoyable. And by much more enjoyable, I mean not even in the slightest... Yes! Yes! All it took was me having to deal with my shitty singing. But yes, after all that, you earned that death, Spike Monster. You earned that death. Alright, now it's time for our good buddy, Great Geef. Gonna let you do your thing. Walking towards me. What you gonna do? It's a fist! It's a fist! And completely whiffed that attack. Oh well. Always another chance to get this. Karate chop? Nope, fist. Alright, got him that time. Let it do its little thing-ba-doodle. So yeah, do your karate chop. Really likes fisting. Don't know why it's a fan of fisting, and... Yeah, you back up. You back up. That! Actually, I realized there's one other thing I should have done, now that he got up there. Because I don't even think I showed it off in my original, playthrough of this. Alright, you do your thingy. You do your thingy. Karate chop. There we go! Finally! Something that's not fisting for once. Alright. And now that I'm saying he's done with fisting, he's gonna go back to... Oh my god, he's changing up his strats! It's a miracle! Do you believe in miracles? Okay, so for once, not gonna try for this one because hilarious death scene if you let him get all the way here. Reminds me of my favorite little poem I love to say. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wo mo shindeiru. Which, translating from Japanese to English is pretty much, you're already dead. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, apparently, I don't think it's going to let me do the glitch win, because I attacked it enough time, it should have not risen up, so... At this point, I don't think getting a glitch win is possible anymore. Oh well. Worth a shot, but now it's time to take him seriously. It's fisting. And then he's gonna walk on towards me. And then hide in my little hidey hole. Piston. Let me guess. Going up. Yep. Woo! Playing with death that time. Hey, back up. Back up. Back up. Hey! When I say back up, I mean back up. Hadouken! 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 back up. Back up. Woo! Oh, final phase. So now it's a matter of missing that attack. Jumping on top of the Blancas that he shoots from his everything, while avoiding his ramming attack, shooting his head to do massive damage. Hassan, chop! And of course, heading towards me. Still heading towards me. It's fisting time. And he's gonna do his little helicopter. Woo, 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 woo! Yo, back up. Back up. You back up now. Already got him to his face. Nice. Ah! Just a little too late for that. So now I'm going to do this, so this way I won't have to press any buttons when restarting. It'll just take me right into the fight. But yeah, already compared to that weird wall jumping problem, bug, what have you, already redoing the Great Geef fight over and over again feels 10,000 times better. Hassan, chop! Helicopter, woo, 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 woo! Hey! You back up now. You back up. There we go. Nope. Whoa. Wait for it to do another jump there. Whoa! I have never seen him use that attack before. Ah! Yeah, I have never seen him do that fire breath attack before. Wonder if that was a recently added thing for the remaster, or... Okay, so apparently I'm not the only one who thought that. Because I've never seen him do that move before. So that must be part of the remaster, which, again, not going to say no to that. It varies up the fight that I used to remember from my childhood of this. I say childhood, it was probably like in my mid to late 20s. In fact, no, it was mid-20s. Because that was such a long time ago. Yeah, you back up. You back up. You back up. You back up. I'm gonna keep my distance because I know for a fact he's got the Hadouken moves. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I'm telling you, that boy just ain't right. Alright, I should probably stop mashing on the attack button when nothing's gonna happen, because otherwise it is making me waste precious muscle energy into both my biceps and my thumb. Like, I'm not even joking. There is literally a crater forming on my thumb right now because of how much I've been pressing down on it. Woo, woo, woo! Now you back up. You back up. Whoop. Almost didn't see that spike fall from there. No! It's because of the fact that that Blanca comes from his fist, you almost have very little time compared to any other time he summons Blanca, that it makes it that much harder to avoid. Oof. Oof. Just oof. I know, man. These timings, you gotta be precise with them. Hey, you back up now. Back up. You back up. At that time, at least. At that time. Oh. I might be boned. Because it wasn't low enough. That is such bad news, man. Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do with that section there. The first time around I get up there, sure, double jump as much to get that much height, but the second time it happens, just let him do his thing. So that way it can be low enough that I can jump on top of it and avoid fire breath of death. You back up. You back up. You back up. You back up. Keep your distance. Yeah, in fact, I should have been doing this. Ah! Yeah, clearly I should have been doing that. It's okay. This means every other time we fail, we get that much closer to succeeding. We are gonna get this. I know we can. I feel it in me bones. I feel it in me bones. Oh, wait, that was the fist. Figured it does nothing but try to shoot, at his face while he's doing otherwise. Just because, may as well find out. And don't you dare think about falling on me. Hit it when he does that dash thing, because you have very little room to work with, and by the time you realize, yeah, he's not going to reach you with it, the damage is already done. Except this time, when you see it coming. Got him! Got him! But yeah, since it's the normal death, we're not going to get the glitch death, so... we may as well take this victory for what it's worth. And the good news is, we are once again back to Okusenmon land. Only this time, now that we have beaten Metroid Land, we don't need to worry about going down there. And even if we did, I'm pretty sure there's no way how we can get back down. But of course, I'm stupid enough. I've got to find out if that truly is the case or not. Because again, I'm stupid enough. Yep. Beforehand in the original version, there was just a purple bar to show, yeah, you can't get back in there. Not this time around. Alright. Now this is time for Be Perfect at Jumping, because otherwise, Quick Man lasers. Also, be perfect with your movements. Also, know the right time to do your jumps, because while the top ones will always go down, the bottom ones have a tendency of sometimes going down, sometimes going up, and that's not going to work. Gotta make sure I jump beforehand in order to get that. Get that. We got our 300th death. I only just now realized it. Hey! This time we got it. And this part, if memory serves, nowhere near as difficult as the Quick Man laser. It's not that difficult. Immediately die to that section. Even I can't get mad at that. That's the very definition of hubris there, folks. The very definition of hubris. Also, I timed that wrong. think I got the pattern for this down. Yeah, now it's not an issue for me. Okay, seriously, can I follow through on my words and prove this isn't that hard? Thank you. It normally should not be that difficult. I just made it difficult. Big shocker there. Alright. Time for the one we've been waiting for this whole time. It's the coup. The clown trio facing Bowser. First up right here. I believe, if memory serves, this area is a safe zone. I would be right. Did they extend the timer for the bomb? I think they extended the time for the bomb. So, this might actually be tricky. This might actually be tricky. How? Wait a minute. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Huh. Way to trick you up if you remember this game. Also, yeah, don't stand on the far left or right edges there because, yeah, you fall and plummet to your death. So now, instead of Bowser, we get Wart. And yes, those dust clouds can and will kill you if you ain't careful. Now the question is, can I remember getting through this section with little to no trouble? That actually went surprisingly well. That actually went surprisingly well. And that fire wasn't supposed to shoot out until after a certain someone pops up. It's Dr. Albert von Wiley. Eyebrow wiggle and everything. And yeah, the fire he drops isn't difficult to dodge. The fire you need to dodge while he drops a certain something afterwards, that's the real difficult part. Oh! Oh! I actually had it the first time, and I fucked it up! Damn it. Okay. We got this now. Just don't do stupid things, and we'll get this. Alright, so remember the quote-unquote new pattern with Bowser. Wait until he drops the bomb. Make your way over to the left, and then blop. Because, yeah, this boss, as I've just proven, had I not done a stupid thing right at the very end, easily got on my first try, so not difficult at all. Tricky to understand, yes, but not difficult at all once you understand how the patterns work. Ugh. Now, let's see. I think it was around here. Mash on the attack button, take down the bonsai bill! Alright, taking this as an opportunity to shake more blood into my right arm, because chances are I might need it. Whew! Alright, bring it on, Wily. Bring it on. Wait. There we go. That's clearly what I should have done. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Koopa Clown Trio is over, said and done with. And now to make sure I don't need to deal with that boss again, go back and make a save state. Now for this part. Seems simple enough, right? Well, once you go through this part here... Oh no, floor is collapsing. Must find a way how to get through there. Once you go in that path, you're fine. But make sure when you're jumping not to touch that, because then it extends that spike, and then, well, game over. But now we are back to Bionic Commando territory, this time up above. Let you do your thing. Woo! Alright. And I believe... take down that sniper from all the way over there. And yes, I haven't forgot about this section. That is a collapsible floor! So don't let that trip you up, although this will trip you up. I didn't die! So that means I have all the time in the world. There we go. That's not difficult. And now it's time for, once you get to a certain point, sentry drones start falling. And you got to take care of them, otherwise they cause you nothing but trouble. Yeah. I fucked that part up, so got no one to blame but me own self. But me own self, dupe. Because now I get the feeling, yep. Ugh. Also, whoa! Oof. There we go. So there goes that part. Haha. Gotta make sure I jump at the precise moment in time. Alright, thanks for stopping by there, Barba Papa. And I believe what I have to do is fall through there and then go up the left and then immediately to the right. But I messed that part up. Also, thank you, Barba Papa for the follow. Alright, I messed that section up. Let's try it again. Oh no! Oh no! Whew. That was a close one. Because that time I took care of it before that could cause trouble. Nope. Screw that part up. That happened. Alrighty. No! Keep bopping my head on there. Can't bop my head to that. Come on. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Whew! That was a close one. No! I had the other side of the screen. I had the other side. But I fucked it up. Ugh, come on now. This is not difficult. Oh. Couldn't get him all the way that time around, but at least I was able to get down through that portion. And again with that. Maybe I should just say screw that one platform and just go all the way up to the left then, if that's the case. Yeah, that's the third time I tried doing that. I'm just gonna go all the way up then. Because clearly, trying to give it the benefit of the doubt is what is killing me in the long run. Ah! Oh! That's all I can really say about that is, what? Why did you start so soon? Why did you start so soon? You weren't supposed to start until later. Well, now you're just being a meanie butt. I mean, I know I was able to take it down that simply, but still, it's the principle of the matter. Okay, so I have to use that other one in order to reach it. Oof. Oof. Just oof. Yeah, fire your damn bullets already. Ah! Couldn't reach that section in time. Apparently, I can kill him multiple times, and god damn it, I missed that jump there. There we go. Ah! Stop bopping against that ceiling! Clearly, I'm gonna get both you and me in all sorts of trouble. And that time, I did not jump high enough. Ah! Again, didn't jump high enough. Rah. That probably cost me time. Time of which I can't afford to waste when it comes to those sentry enemies. Ah! Okay, so I see the problem. It's not the left I should be heading, it's the right. Just gotta reach that checkpoint. Once I do that, everything will be just fine. Blah. Why miss jump? Why miss jump? Why miss jump? Why miss jump? Just why miss jump? And stop bopping your head on the ceiling! So darn annoying. Son of a biscuit dough hands, man. Why did you not move left for that other platform? Ski ba 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 bo ba 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 bo. Ski ba 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 bo. Ba 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 we ba 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 bo. Ba 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 bo. We ba 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 bo. Ba ba ba. I beat the scat man because basically my scats just spring everywhere when I either fail or die. Ah! Stop bopping your head on the ceiling. Actually, make it to the left side. It is not that freaking hard. You should know that by now. You should clearly know that. Also, by that ceiling as well. Don't pop your head on there. This is suddenly an ASMR session. Hope you all enjoy it. Alright, finally made it to this section. No problems. And also, it stays stationary until you press the on-off switch. Okay, now this is not difficult. Long and tedious, but it's not difficult. Because this section here, super easy. So much so, once it's at a high enough level, all I have to do is mess up that jump like an idiot, and that jump like an idiot. I was gonna say, just double jump onto that safety platform over there and just wait for it to come back up. Apparently, even with my limited skills, that's too much to ask for. So once again, wait until you falter. Wait until you falter. And yep, there we go. See, that's what I was trying to do to begin with. So now, since I clearly have to wait for it to go back up, this gives me plenty of times to recuperate. Even time for me to check my phone while I'm at it. So I will do just that. But I'm curious if that glitch is still in the game. Probably not, but who knows. Well, we'll give this a shot and see if it does anything. So remember, you have to make sure to not move. And so long as you're not touching the spike, you can be able to skip through this section without any real issues. Yeah, this game likes to cheat me sometimes. It's always fun when I cheat it. Look at that. Look at that. Super easy, I tell yous. Super easy. So now that we have gone through the section once more, we will fail our jump and then falter right there and then. Wait for it to go back. Yes, you heard me right. Wait for it to go back. That and yup. There we go. And just wait for it to shoot again. What? Alright, and yep. Look at that. First try. First try. So now, how are we supposed to get through this section here? Well, we just drop on down, re-summon Ryu. Let's go say, go, back up here, turn the fan back on. Now, if that block wasn't there, as I was saying, if this block wasn't here, you could be able to attempt to double jump your way across from there. Clearly, since that block is there, this game is trying to tell you, good luck with that strategy. It is incredibly, incredibly difficult beyond even Kayan's expectations. So don't do that. So instead, the simpler solution is to obviously, once again, let Ryu go through that. I falter from there. Go back into what should be Castlevania, and instead of just shooting you into Castlevania, it just shoots you out of the other side from there. So, also congratulations on beating Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Knowing how that game is, I'd imagine it was probably with the use of save states, especially in the final stage. So yes, we got the 6 units from Mike Tyson, Mecha Birdo, the Clown Card Trio, Mother Brain, Dracula, and Kraidgeef. So that means only one thing. It is time for us to venture onward into the Guy's Fortress! And ordinarily, if you were to step into that pit without collecting the units, you would just die a terrible, terrible death. But at least along the way, we get to listen to some sweet, DuckTales Moon theme. So let us see if we can be able to reach the first checkpoint with little to no trouble. I goofed that up. I goofed it up. I goofed it up. What the heck was that? Just what in the heck was that? I tell yous. If you can find any reason or logic beyond that, please let me know, because all I saw was that was me. Exactly. Just me fucking it up there. Also, can I? There we go. It's probably not good enough to warrant a death there or restart, but may as well. Why did the double jump not work? Well, that's a damn shame. At least this time it works. There we go. Keep it up! So now we got Cheep Cheeps who will try to force you out of the way. And let me tell you, they definitely earn the right to call themselves Cheep Cheeps. Because they are horrible Cheep Cheep bastards. In fact, I'm going to try this strategy. So far, it seems to be an effective strategy. Or at least it would have been had that not happened. Wait, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? That was stupid. Well, so much for that, Strat. Ah, so close. Oh, jeez. Ah. So much for that. Ah. That sucked major balls. Come on. I can get through this. There we go. Ah. There is only one other section after that, so we can do this. Just requires me not doing stupid things along the way. Why do I do that? Why do I head backwards for that? That's not helping. Yeah, so far the strategy of not jumping unless I'm directly beneath the cart seems to be an effective way to go by. What the hell was that? What? Ah! Aha! There we go. Also, I might have picked a bad time to drop a save there. Yeah, I definitely picked a bad time to save there. Which means if I'm gonna have any hope of saving this, I am gonna have to pull a goddamn miracle out of my ass. Like so. So, if nothing else, I've proven it is possible for me to redeem this. Challenging as all hell, but possible nonetheless. There we go. We made it. Whoa, you're going too fast. Slow down. Woo! Boom. Made it. Finally. So that means I could take this opportunity to take a quick little break. Just, if nothing else, to make sure my fingers get the opportunity to recharge its batteries. Alright. So far, doing pretty good already. Alright, so right now we seem to be doing pretty good thus far. Alright, we are at the end of the game, so I think it's only fair we try and finish this right here and now. Oh my god, the moon is here, and we also have Mecha Dragon. Also, that was brilliant. Beyond brilliant even there. I can't skip that section now, can't I? Nope, can't skip it. Can't do the damn skip it. Also, god damn it, that jump did not want to respawn properly. Also, can I possibly I want to see if... Okay, good. That way I don't have to do that damn jump every time. Alright, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Also, yeah, I fucked up that jump. Not gonna deny that. Alright, keep moving. Keep on moving. Ah! Missed that jump there. Alright. We can do this. We can totally do this. So now it's a matter of, do I remember the yellow devil portion of this? So far I do. Wait for that. Alright. Getting this down. That. Of course, I did just enough damage to it that would have been the final Yellow Devil portion. But we are getting close. We are getting close to this. We'll get this. Where I'm going might take forever and an eternity, but we will get this. So, go here. What? Alright. Whoop! Little tricky boy there. Now, I'm curious to know if you are able to do enough damage to him that you can skip the third section, maybe even enough in the first section to skip that. Obviously, now is no longer the time to see if that's a possibility, but that'd be a nice thing to know. Okay. Got through that. Alright. So next up, it's a race against time. Once I'm able to start moving, and by me, I mean the screen, we head back all the way to the left. Oh! So close! So close. Not to worry. We've still got this. If nothing else, this is proven. We are getting better with every other attempt. Just spitting your fear balls there. Wait, don't you mean fireballs? No, it's fear balls. Because, you know, it likes to spread terror everywhere it goes. Every now and then. So, let it go through that. What? Alright. Very simplistic pattern there. Oof. Actually, I think I might have been better off being on top. We shall soon see. No? Seems I had a bit of an advantage being from the bottom there. Alright, we got this. Also, apparently, according to what I was shooting, that Mecha Dragon was all the way to the left. Ah! Too short of a jump. Too short of a jump. Also... Oh, probably because I was holding left at the time. Alright, let's see. Also, yeah, missed a jump there. Alright, it actually looks like time is running out on my end. So, what I'm going to do is instead try and get into the guy's fortress, physically speaking, and then once we are able to get a checkpoint, I will have to call this a stream. Not because I don't want to keep streaming, far from it, I actually want to keep streaming, because this was actually very fun to revisit, but apparently, just barely dodged that. I've got guests coming into the house, and let's just say one of them is really young and don't want to influence bad ideas into said person's mind, so it's a parenting thing. That's the best way I can describe it. It's a parenting thing! How awful. How awful. Alright, we'll get this. Yeah, shoot your damn V-Ray balls at me. Alright, so we will be able to get through this section here. I wonder, did it? Nope. Wasn't enough. So yeah, I think they got rid of the remastered version, got rid of the part where if you were to do enough damage in one section and it was more than enough for one other section, apparently you could skip that section of the fight altogether. They must have gotten rid of that in the remaster. Well, you know what? That would have made this fight too easy. Also, thank you, Onuma, for the follow. Also, that almost threw me off guard there because I almost lost track of what I was supposed to do there, but we got this. And yeah, every time I keep shooting at the left before the Mecha Dragon appears, it acts as if he was there to the left, which, to be fair, he probably already was, and see, this is the most difficult part about the final part of the Yellow Devil Dragon. Is that here, although the Mecha Dragon is technically speaking faster than you, it's not by that much. You pretty much have all the time in the world. When he comes at you after physically fighting him, he's fast enough, and even at a certain point, he will drop down to your level to where he can very easily pick you off. So, yeah, in that respect, you can't afford to waste time. Because otherwise, this fight, nowhere near as tough as opposed to the auto-scrolling sections where you have to have pixel-perfect timing with your jumps. Because everything else about just dodging the fireballs, not difficult. So apparently that counted as a hit. Go me. And I'm pretty... That wasn't... Oh, now it is. I was gonna say, why was that not enough to finish it off that phase? Alright. We got this. And that time my jump did not work. Such a shame. Because you can tell, even if you're hesitating for even a brief moment, it makes it that much difficult for you to make your jumps that more meaningful in the end. So I said it before, I'm going to say it again. The fight against the Devil Dragon is not difficult. What you have to do, partially before, but mostly after the fight, that's the difficult portion. So now I gotta wait for him to turn into the yellow blobs forms again. Well, that's the first time I died like that. Clearly, gotta do better than that. I clearly gotta do much better than that. Come on now. Shoot your damn fear ball. Yeah, I can tell that was nowhere near enough at that time. Now, of course, it is. Of course, it does nothing. Doesn't mean I'm not going to stop myself from doing that. There we go. Man, I'm really shocked that one time it got me real good. Like, I'm gonna try shooting from here. Probably an easier time for this portion of the fight. There we go. Alright. We got this portion, so now it's a matter of going through this. And again, he's waiting for us technically on the left side. Ah! How did I miss that jump? So stressful, I tell you. Now, keep in mind what I said. Stressful. Not annoying and or aggravating to the point where I'm screaming like, why did I not do that? No. Nowhere near that section, but still really kind of just... let's just say irksome. It is very irksome to this point. How dare you shoot a fireball when you were done with that phase? Alright. We can get this. Again, this portion of the fight, not difficult. Annoying, but not difficult. Should we go through that? Yep. Alrighty. And yeah, I shot the left side multiple times, so I'm not going to bother with that. However, we do have to be wary of that, and that definitely cost me time. That definitely cost me time. It's going to bite me in the butt. I already know. It's going to bite me in the butt. if I hadn't double jumped, that last one, I might have gotten it. Or if I did do a light jump, and then when I was low enough to execute a double jump. Also, speaking of double jump, blah. That one was nasty. Gotta find some way how to make up for this. The fact that you were shooting at me with that fireball there, very offensive. Just super offensive. Super offensive Mecha Dragon. So now the yellow blobs portion is gonna shoot right on back here. Right on back here. We just got these yellow blobs that keep moving back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, like we're in front of yellow bone them. Not sure why I'm talking like a southerner with this point of action, almost like Boomhauer from King of the Hill. No, that dang old Mecha Dragon just popping on by, just making no dang sense, you know, just move back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. It's just annoying, I tell you that. Alright. This time, we will get it. There! That should not be difficult. And just wait. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, it didn't sound like the original theme, but I guess it had an extended intro. So... okay. You know what? I lied. We'll see what more we can do with this section here. So yes, welcome to the entrance of the guy. Now, if memory serves, the original game, it was annoying in its own right because, well, you had to navigate your way with obviously a floor that was blazing in fire. And then, yeah, having to deal with all that nonsensical BS. Nonsensical BS. Blah. That was just poor timing on my end. Poor timing on my end. And that one, I was just too close to that one section. I jumped too far off to make a comeback from there. And why aren't you... Of course, seriously, why are you not dropping more? Eesh. I had good timing for that, and now I'm just losing it. Ooh, an extended version. Alright, so I think... there we go. That was the pattern. even I could tell. That was extremely poor timing. But yes, I'm really digging this extended version of the theme. So we can get through this. It just requires proper timing. Like all that jumps I was doing beforehand, that's improper timing. We need actual proper timing. Which is obviously the exact opposite of those two. Those three, I should say. Those four. Why aren't you dropping right now? Don't go. There we don't go. There we don't go. But honestly, I can't really get mad if only because the extended version of this theme. It's just way too kick-ass. Also, why are you not dropping? Apparently I have to go down a certain height in order for that to work. Which, if you ask me, stupid beyond all belief. Also, don't touch that section there because it leads to doom, gloom, death, and destruction. We can do this. Apparently, I think I'm heading into the right of that flame, which is causing me to die early when I don't want it to die early. There we go. Jesus. Should not be that difficult. Slow forward. Ah! I missed the timing. I messed up the timing. I messed up the timing. I had it down. It was good. And then I messed up the timing. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a minor setback. There. Checkpoint reached. Nothing else matters. So let's... Yeah, because in the original base game, apparently this section was too bright for you to even understand where the platform was. Here you can get a base idea of where it is. I'm waiting for you to drop that because I ain't stupid. Foolish. Maybe even foolish at times, but I ain't stupid. Alright, so now we come to this section here. Wait for you to do your little bit. Go to the right. And I believe what we need... Let's see, where is that? Wait for you to do that one more time. Ah, damn it. But yes, you see where I'm going. That path to the left to go down and to the right. That is the correct path. Every other path leads you straight away to doom, death, and destruction. In fact, I may as well attempt to show it off. I say attempt to show it off. Probably not even going to work. Especially if that happens. I'm going to see if I can just go straight ahead with this section. If double jump would work. Of course, the one time the timing's off is... Of course, when the timing's off, it actually... Thank you, Jesus. Because if you choose the wrong path, you fail to get through that section properly. So, yeah. With that said, I'm going to attempt once more to go the correct path. Ah. And of course I rushed through that section, which is no good. It is no es bueno. Again, I'm rushing through it. Take your time, Eizen. Take your time. You can and will get through this. Blah. Alright, I'm gonna check something real quickly right now. That is not a safe point. Hold on. Let's try that again. Let me see. Alright. Let's try this again. In case you're wondering, usually on Fridays, I usually get in contact with Constantine, who wants to do some Among Us. So, I should have clung to the right. I probably could have found a way how to get back up, but I feel like at the time it would have taken me to do so, I could have already just restarted. Ah! Try to jump past the spike and actually landed on top of it. Way to go, me. Way to go, me. Also, yeah, that timing's off. There we go. Wait for it to drop another one and give it another shot. Ah! Almost had it. Alright. I can be able to get through this. But again, it takes precise jumping in order to do so. Oh, no, 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 no. Not a good time. Yeah! Finally! Past that section, so now I am in the Hall of Former Guys. Starting with who else but the King of the Koopas himself. That pesky Bowser. Ooh, new updated. I was gonna say a new updated photo of Lubu. And yeah, added sound effect of the Arr! So now I gotta choose my timing with this carefully. Because if it's not one delicious fruit, the other one will most definitely try to kill me. No, just do that so we can do the small hops afterwards. What? There we go. Oh, so it's basically the sound effect of Dracula from Symphony of the Night. That makes sense, I suppose. Whoop. There we go. Able to get that, and can't see it, but I can already tell it's still the same. We have Sinistar over there. Beware, for he lives. Now the good news is, so far, it's starting to play more or less like regular Breakout, whereas in the original version, it was, I don't want to say buggy, but a bit wonky of how you were to do so. Almost have it. Now I for sure have it. And then next up we ride the Vic Viper. Ooh. Some updated graphics on that section. Did I touch the left portion of it? I'm honestly surprised that hit me. Maybe that's the only logical answer I could think of, that I might have accidentally hit the left side of the wall. And if that's the case, I really can't get angry, frustrated, or even confused about it, because that would make the most logical sense. Sure, whatever you say, game. Yeah, it was because I hit the wall. Okay, so that makes sense. Can't get mad at the game for that one. It's basic shmup rules. Don't touch the walls, otherwise, you suffer doom, death, destruction. Oof. The floor I have as a safety wall, much like the barriers I'm trying to destroy. If they get destroyed, it exposes the spikes, and I'd rather not do that if it can be helped. Oh yes, now I have all the time in the world, so... Okay, and that time the bullet hit me, so I know about that. I suck at shmups, so only natural I would have died from that. Also, oof. Really poor time to have a weak hit like that happen. just to make absolutely sure. There we go. Alright, so next up, there should be Curtain Fire. Oof. That's not a safe point anymore. Or if it is, the way I'm handling it is not a safe point. Because even though I don't really play any of those games by Zune, I have played Megamari, which does follow the same rule of very small hitbox on your chest, so I was kind of hoping it would be like one of those. Apparently that's not the case. So that means now, more so than ever, I have to be extra careful of how I tackle that section. Now that I got that exposed... Why am I worrying about that? Just wanted to make sure I had enough room to get me through that section. Oh. Can you tell I've never really loved shmups growing up as a kid? Because, yeah, I suck major balls at them. Jeez. Talking really slow moving platforms. I don't think it can get any slower than that. Alright, come on. We can do this. Please. Can do this. Block that one. And then... Gotta make sure when I do this, the ball is in a safe place to go to. Or it won't come back to bite me in the ass, like now. Dang it! So I believe even in the original game, I Wanna Be The Guy, the hitbox for Big Viper wasn't that precise. I mean, I guess if you want to go traditional shmup rules, it's doing its job, but oof. That's all I have to say in my defense, is just oof. Just to make sure the path is all cleared up. There we go. And then do that. There we go. Safe and sound. Ah! Really? Not a fan of shmups. So ordinarily, that would not hold me up. Don't you worry, I will be that guy. Once again. Just have to be patient with me. Some of you probably don't have that much patience for me, and that's okay. You don't need to have that patience. But if I want to be the guy once more, I have to show that patience. There we go. And then you do your little thing up there, and I will casually go all the way here. At some point, I'm gonna have to learn to dodge those bullets and concentrate on the dumb bugs. Because I think if I'm gonna have any chance of getting back to that curtain fire section of the drone, I am gonna have to find a way how to maneuver my way through that section. Can be able to... Really? More gradual falls? I just want to get rid of this block there. And then make sure that is at just the opportune time for it to go there. Reach the section. There we go. Okay, I think you do have to do a bit of dodging this time around. If that's the case, I might be boned before I even started. Only hope for the best at this point. But at the rate I'm going, my best might not be good enough. Gonna give it a shot. But yeah, that's how you would normally do it in a normal Arkanoid game. Or Brick Break, whatever you want to pronounce it. Ah! Stupid curtain fire section. Again, because of the remixed or original lengthened version of the song, I can't get mad. Even if I wanted to, I can't get mad. That's the one thing that's keeping me on the up and up right now. Alright, now we can get back to this section. Really gotta be precise with your placement there, I tell you. You know, it might also be because I'm a bit tired from today, but I'm gonna see if I can have a bit of an easier go at this. Hopefully I can. Stupid dumb bugs! They move too fast for my own good. So I'm telling you, Arkanoid, that's not the problem here. That's not the problem. The problem is because I'm not much of a shmup guy, side-scrolling shmup at that. I suck major balls at that section, so it's not the game's fault. It's my lack of skill's fault that I keep dying constantly at that section. Also, damn you, gas buildup. I was gonna say, could you head back to that one section? Thank you. Should be safe enough. I can get through that, no problem. There we go. Finally! Just don't mess up this jump. Oh, thank God. Oof. Mike Hagar. You are a sight for sore eyes, man. I was hoping I could get back to impossible jumps once more. Because, again, this is a palate cleanser. Don't get me wrong, I love the Arkanoid section, but my God, if you're not good at those side-scrolling shmups like I am, that section is a bit of a pain in the ass. This one, I don't mind dying multiple times to spikes here, because now it's just platforming skills, which I am much more better at. Also, don't lose your placement there, Guido. Don't you dare lose your placement. And gotta get the right timing for this. Should be now. I say it was now. That was not the time. And that was just my own sheer stupidity there, so can't fault the game for that. There we go. Ryu Hayabusa, I will get my revenge. Nope, nope, not gonna fall for that one. I love how they updated it, so it's not the same thing as before, and this time they added the music. So, ordinarily, this would be almost impossible to go through. However, I think they changed it so you have to shoot it open in order for it to work. And I died once again. Give me a quick moment. I'm taking this as an opportunity to read something here. Let us see. Not for what I thought it was. Something completely different. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's enough, so yeah, not gonna happen today. Alright, so that just means one thing. Plenty more time for us to do this section once more. Oof. And yes, that can and will kill you. try again. Aha! So now, I'm able to ride up on this, no problem. And those are fake blocks, so don't you worry. Now, if I wanted to, I could just go down and face the guy. However, there's one last item to get before we go up against the guy. So this means we no longer have to deal with our old nemesis, Delicious Fruit. But now instead we have Delicious Vegetables, which I believe are 10 times worse. Thankfully, they only show up in this one section. Let's count our blessings for that. But yes, do not you fear, Master Higgins. We will, indeed, get our revenge this time around. Blah. And I think, don't quote me on this, but that is so close to the ground, you might need to have absolute perfect precision timing for that. That. Believe so. Alright, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! I had it. It was a close one, but I had it. And that was just poor timing on my end. But don't you worry. We are getting close. We are indeed getting close. Boop, boop, boop. And then boop, 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 boop. Alright. Now here we gotta have absolute perfect timing. 1, 2, 3. No. Did not have good timing with that one. In fact, I'm wondering, was that originally perfectly in sync with that? No, I see what I gotta do, and oh, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck majorly. But, right on top of it. Right on top of it. We're gonna get that secret item. Just you wait and see. Let's see. Oof. Yeah, this is what the game is intending for you to do. Go in between them, which I think the only safe place you can go that has slightly more room is after that third one of those 5. Because of course it would be 5. Because, you know, Shakespeare is retarded, my life is in the farm. There is no government, cat is fat. And all that nonsense. Ah! Didn't move far enough. Ugh. crick in my neck. Which is right into those delicious fruits. And I know what you're thinking. It's not worth getting if you're dying so much, right? Here's the thing. I've already grabbed all the other secret items, so at this rate, I may as well grab this one anyway. One, two, three. Went way too soon. But I get the feeling that probably would have been the one. That probably would have been the one. Doesn't matter. Because I jumped into the spike. Because I'm being such an R-E-tard. And that was just poor timing judgment on my end. There we go. Right on... I was going to say on top of it. Right underneath it. Let's be specific here. And that one was just very poor timing on my end. Almost, speaking of poor timing, almost a poor time to have a drink there. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I think I was just a bit too close to the right. If I was more centered on the left, that would have been it. Playing a gutsy there. Too soon. Too soon. Oof. Right on top of it. Just went right on top of it. Also, why did I do that? I had the timing down perfectly for that first spike. And then I had to get in there and mix it up. I don't even know your name, Stavey. Dear Strongbad, how do you shoot a gun with boxing gloves on? Let alone a very teeny tiny small gun. Ah! Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Gotta find a way to make this one count. But so far, that doesn't seem to be the case. Ah! Didn't move fast enough. Didn't move fast enough. Next, this first section here, up until this part, is simple enough. Let's see. That was too far to the left. But I was closer when I started. Ah! Oh yeah, this is gonna be a long one, folks. I was thinking about stopping, but at this point, may as well go all the way, especially since I'm already at the Tower of the Guy. Especially since I'm already at the Tower of the Guy. May as well continue. And I do remember having gotten this before in the past. Especially getting that spike up my ass in the past. Too soon. Way too soon. Way too soon. Go through this section very simplistically. Too late. Too late. Too late. It's too late to go back on this one. Too late to go back on that one. Just let me know, this game isn't meant for the faint of heart. Yeah, this game is not supposed to be meant for the faint of heart, let alone the faint of butt. And while it is true that I did have a stent implant for my heart, obviously I made it this far and still kicking, so I'm a tough motherfucker. And I'm still gonna go all the way with this. There we go. And then, yeah, just to check. Can't really do anything about that. 1, 2, 3. Got it! I forgot! No! I forgot about that! No! I forgot that was a thing. It's the final Tower of the Guy. I clearly should have known better. I clearly should have known better. As you can no doubt tell, I didn't know better because I is professional. So professional. So professional, you don't even know. You just don't even know. No, too late. Even I could see that coming a mile away. Too late. Too effing late. Whew. Playing dangerously there. That. That. 1, 2, 3. Oh, too soon. Too soon. Way too soon. Also, no. Not redoing the pattern there. Not redoing the pattern there. I have a system going for this. I don't feel like changing it up. There we go. Too late. Too late. Too late to go back on that one. Too late to go back on that one. Hello, my fellow Mechadrone brothers. I will try my best to get through this section without delay. No, not good. Input invalid command. Put in proper status in order for it to work properly. Nope. That ain't gonna work. That clearly ain't gonna work. And you saw how close I was to getting the final item. So if not beforehand, now I am most definitely gonna get it. No, didn't think so. Bat. 1, 2, 3. Got it! Just reveal it all. Take me away, madness! So yes, I finally got all the items. So now I'm going to take my sweet time going through this final section and make my way up to... no drum roll. The final tower of the guy. And apparently it did a mini scroll up there. Oof, the guy was bit. That definitely ain't gonna work. Nope. Let's do that instead, so... no, I'm in good timing with that. Gotta be even faster than that. Oof. Don't you worry, folks. We can and will get this. It's since I clearly was able to get the last item, that shows I am capable of, at the very least, something. So I can take this nothing and make something out of it. Ah! Should have clung to the right. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not it. Gotta make it so you can just barely be able to make that jump in order to make sure you have enough room in order to get through this mini section. And go through here. Oh, so I don't necessarily have to wait for that thing to go up. Guess that could also help. We are gonna get this. We are gonna get this. It's only a matter of time. But we are gonna get this. Ah! Gonna get this. Also, might just be me, but it feels a bit disorienting having the screen scroll up with you rather than, you know, a screen is at a set place at the time. You know, it might just be me, but that's how I feel about this section here. Also gotta be extremely careful because all it takes is doing the wrong thing at just the right time, and then you've already ruined your attempt at this. Ooh. Oh, so close. So close. We got this. We're gonna get this. There. There we go. Alright, we got this. Now, before you attack that, notice it says evil up there. So you have to kill it first, and then it becomes a normal save point. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to go up against the guy.
Die, monster! What? You!
What is this? Another child? One more for my score.
Oh, you know that's a thing.
I am Mrs. Fruit, Spike, and Moon! Now I shall miss you, the guy!
No, not the guy. The father.
What?
That's
Yeah,
not true!
yeah. Now I recognize.
That's impossible!
Son, the hair, the shirt, the cape. You are one of my younger colors.
That's impossible!
Check your inventory screen, kid. You know it to be true.
Wait! Former grandfather the guy! You killed him!
Bum bum
You
bum.
will now try to kill me, or be killed yourself.
No, because I wanna be the guy! Here we go! So much for that. So that's phase 1 down. Wow, that moves actually rather fast. That's not gonna work. But yeah, we're already getting this. There's no problem, because we got through the first phase. Well, that's not gonna work. Nor is that gonna work. Nor is that gonna work. Okay, seriously, get up there. Yeesh. That's not gonna work. Now we're at the point where we got it attacking with his own bullets. Oop. And guess what? We did it, folks. We managed to beat the guy. Psych! We're not done yet. We still have another phase to go through. Let's see, go through there. Alright. I don't need to worry about escaping, because I already got through the worst part of it. Just gotta wait for you to do a certain thing. What? Ah, TMI. Come on. Let's get... I thought I already killed that eye. Whoop! And I accidentally pressed the kill button. That's okay. We got to the final form upon our first try of the psych kill. So, if nothing else, that proves we definitely have a chance of besting him. Ah! Why did jump not work? It makes me so angry. Woo! Careful with that. Alright. So take our time with this. And that part is super easy. But unfortunately, we can't skip this section. Also, don't step onto his mouth, let alone jump into his mouth, because that is stupid. Yes, stupid. You heard me right. It is silly and stupid at the same time, or as I like to call it, stupid. Yep. Yep. Oh, I screwed that up. Wow, I'm screwing that up majorly. Oof. I was able to cancel that. We're gonna do this. What? Again, who says I'm escaping? I already escaped. You're a wrath. And fire pits only start on the sides. Whoa, whoa. Ah, why jump not work? Why jump not work? Jump! Why work not? I can imagine why that didn't work, but come on! Why jump not work? Careful. Careful of timing. Yeah, because the third phase of the attack, bit difficult to maneuver, but not really that impossible to deal with. Right. Woo! I wouldn't worry about that so much. Unlike me, you have bigger problems to worry about, buddy. Ah, why'd I do that? That was stupid. For once, that's not the game's fault, but my own sheer stupidity. Yee! Oh. Oof. Ha! Oof. Oof. And that just barely counted towards that. Grab your gun. Come on, buddy. Grab your gun. Get your gun! Now, whip. Time to make my way through this section. This section right here. There was nothing I could do about that. Let's try that attempt again. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just barely, but that counts as 4. Shooting your bullets of nonsensicalness until we get to this part.
Yes, I did have sex with your mother.
Wait till you get all the way up here. Woo! Getting a little too close for comfort there. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I have proven that I am the guy. Oh, never mind. It was all for naught. Nah, just kidding. We already survived it. That was from the background. This kid is doing just fine. Congratulations! You won. I Wanna Be The Guy. Remastered, even. Starting at the beginning of the adventure, we had snippets with delicious fruit that were anything but delicious, if you ask me. In the factory, the dumb bugs. Oh, the factory and the dumb bugs. Let's be real here. So if you're pronouncing it wrong, then, well, you're just doing it wrong altogether. In the graveyard, the Master Claw. The horrible hawks, or burbs. 'Cause this is Thriller and the Moon. And stopping right there because, obviously, copyright and stuff and all that. Also featuring the 8 non-robot masters. The king himself, Mike Tyson, who will eat your heart and children. The path to Kraid Geef's hideout, including the Hungry Spikes and Kraid Geef himself. Witchy and the Medusa heads. Ryu! I really want some of these chips! And of course, Count Dracula, who is just another Waddle-Doo in disguise. The security drones. Bowser, Wart, and Wily, as part of the Koopa Clown trio. Mechabedo. And then, in Torian, we had the Metroids and SpaghettiOs! While, of course, we deal with the mother of all brains. And then, of course, into the path of the guy, we have the Cheep Cheeps, who, until I found out the way to do so, they actually were quite cheap. The Dragon Devil. And then, of course, the Hall of Guys. Former Guys. Featuring Karnoff, Sean Connery, apparently as Big Boss, Scrooge McDuck, M. Bison, Kenshiro, because hotter, Pitfall Harry, and of course our father, former the guy, because we are now the guy. But at least, at long last, we have finally beaten the game with no repercussions whatsoever. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. Had to show it at least once. So guess what? Now we have to redo that fight again. Because of course I can. Because Lord knows, this is an annoying in its own right. But because I can, I am doing this again. What-a? Woo! What? Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. Just barely counted as 4. So yeah, I've already beaten the boss of the game. Who says I can't do it again? Only this time around, I'm not gonna purposely get myself killed at the very end. And then run all the way here. Woo, 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 woo. Just let that be, because I'd rather not risk getting hit by those. Whoop.
Yes, I did have sex with your mother.
Just let that be. Whoop. Let it be. Let it be. Gonna wait until it comes up to my level. There we go. For all intents and purposes, I should have died in that fire pit because I missed the platform, but sure, I'll take it. First try in the refight. You just can't deny the power of the guy. You just can't deny the power of the guy. Take it all in, folks. Take it all in. Whew. Well, I gotta tell you, for nearly 5 hours of streaming this, I'm glad I went back to revisit this game. So much fun doing so. And yeah, some cases I got a bit frustrated, maybe a bit delusional, but that's just me in general. The more important thing, the game didn't crash even once. So, for me, in a personal opinion, this remake, remastering, what have you, already gets a thumbs up for me. It's already a masterful improvement of the original one, where it would crash constantly. Because that was the only time I ever got legitimately pissed off at this game. Because otherwise, not a huge deal for me. Not in the least bit. But yeah, we did it. Not once, but twice. And surprisingly, even after I purposely took that delicious fruit to the face, I was still able to get the re-attempt at him on the first try, so yeah. That's always a positive in my book. And Ryu is still hurricane kicking his way into oblivion. So apparently, I think he's bonking his head on that. I mean, take that for what you will, I suppose. But, yeah. This was incredibly fun to play again. So yeah, if not the original I Wanna Be The Guy, I personally would recommend the remastered version. It's got some changes from the original one, some good, and not really anything that bad, except for that one platform where you had a wall jump in order to reach Kraidgeef's save point before facing him. That's really the only true complaint I would have about this game. But otherwise, yeah, I think this remastered version of the game is a vast improvement to the other one. But yes, now that we've purposely failed to dodge the delicious fruit the first time around, yeah, that ain't happening again. We are dodging it this time around. Because the old saying goes, delicious fruit, you fool me once, shame on you. You fool me twice, shame on me. Because in the end, I control my destiny. Thank you for playing. Extra content unlocked! Wonder what... Ah yes, we've unlocked a boss rush mode, which... yeah, let's not worry about that. Although... now, we are able to press backspace in order to warp ourselves to the Tower of the Guy. What? I have never seen this section before. Probably in the remastered version. Oh! Cat is fine too! Yeah. What do you have to say, Natsu? I yelled at people to do things. Look at this kitty. I agree. Look at this kitty. It's so cute. Because the cat is indeed fine too. Renax, what do you have to say? This was a fun 4 weeks of work. Wow. All that for 4 weeks? That's rather impressive. And of course, we'll come to the big man himself later, because we got some extra stuff to check out here. Such as Renko. Now that people can stop complaining about bugs and crashes, I hope more people will give this game a fair chance. Absolutely! Now that it's not crashing constantly, I'm hoping people will accept trying to play this game again. Let's see. Flugel says, try this game in GM8 emulator. It should work well enough that you can make a full game oh, really? A TSA of this. And of course, the big man himself, Can, says, you waited over 10 years for the items to do something, and you're probably going to wait another 10 for Brave Earth to come out. Yeah, overall, this was a super fun game. So, it's time we let our mortal enemy, delicious fruit, finish us off. Alright. So, ordinarily, once you beat the game, there should be a platform underneath that should get you to quick access to the... Oh, it's right to him. Well, that's good to know. But yeah, with that said, this has been me streaming I Wanna Be The Guy. We did it. We actually managed to beat this game. But yeah, with that said, I am ready to give my mind a bit of a rest. But yeah, thank you all. That's the intermission screen. Thank you all for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed me going through this game once again. I had so much fun playing through this game, and I hope you enjoyed it too. So now, let's see. There are... No, show less of that. There are multiple stuff going on here. Lots of people. I think it's only fair. It's pretty much simplistic at this point. I am just going to give a shout out to make sure I got it right. Okay, yes. Gonna give a shout out to Stephen George of Stephen Plays, who is currently with Mal, a blind playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild game. So be sure to check that out. As for me, you know me, I'm just going to go ahead and host Pan Anning because he deserves all the love he's getting. He's only got 2 people watching him. He clearly needs a 3rd. But with that said, folks, take care. And tomorrow, since we finished Phantasy Star 1 early on, we are continuing the saga with Phantasy Star 2. So now only good things will come from here. And before I go, because this was from I Wanna Be The Guy that I streamed, once again, thank you Barba Papa 4 and Unoma8341 for the follows. Take care, and until tomorrow's stream, I shall see you all later, everyone. Bye-bye.